Bearded Beats is first in the channel today.
Hello? Sorry, I was fixing my model because I started hella fucking zoomed out. What's up? What's happening, y'all? I am still a little frog sounding. A little frog sounding, but that's okay. I do have tea. I have tea and water, so... Alright. Alright. There's the bunny frog. Yep, that's me. Why jail? Why jail? Alright, let me say hello to everyone. Cannon, congratulations on losing first to Beaks. Cannon was here. Redeemed that not first. Before the first was redeemed, so. Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy fucking clap. Yo, you'll get it someday, Cannon. I believe in you. Beaks, on the other hand, congratulations on your first in the channel. Your first. Cannon is our poopy. True. True. Hello, Ben. How you doing? Duo, how are you, friend? Arna, hello. How are we all doing? How are we doing today? Taco, good afternoon. Bunny doesn't want to be partners. It's not that... Here's the thing. Partner is... I need a different song. I need a song that's not... Is this on shuffle? This is the weirdest shuffle I've had. It's definitely not on shuffle because it keeps playing all of the same songs back to back. Lunch break having Fritos? Yo. Now I want to be not first before first forever. That's fair. But yeah, here's the thing about partner, right? The thing with partner is... It's not a short playlist. There's 469 songs in this playlist. The thing about partner is a lot of people stress themselves out over pushing for that purple check mark. Like, I know Kin's talked about it before, and she's like, nothing really changed once I hit partner. So, like, the only thing I think I would want from partnership status is just the expanded emote space. But even then, I don't know. I'm not like, would it be nice? Yeah, it'd be nice to have the check mark so that, I don't know, people treat people differently when they have the purple check. I know if I had it, some people would treat me with a little bit more respect than they usually do. But I also know other people panic when they see the check mark. So I don't even know if I ever got it, I probably wouldn't even turn on the actual badge. So it's not a priority for me. Like, I don't do this full time, so I feel like, and I also feel like I'm not very deserving of it. So there are a million other people out there who deserve the check mark before me. So Myron, new day, new stream, new you. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel. A sad bean? Why are you a sad bean? The Devil May Cry pool, it gets bigger. We're almost 75% of the way there, chat. Almost 75% of the way there. How you doing, Myron? Myron, I saw you said in the DGen Discord you almost got hit by a semi. I hope you're doing okay. You'll always be a purple check mark in our hearts. Well, I appreciate it, but it's really not necessary. Hi, Saz. How you doing? How you doing? Chat. It's Tuesday. I keep thinking it's Wednesday, but it's not. It's Tuesday. Someone's going 90 on I-10. Oof. Ew, ew, ew. If we're gonna play Taylor Swift, we're gonna play like a song that doesn't make me want to cry. Tuesday, as we say here in England. True. You looking for Clyde Booba? Yes, we are on the hunt for Booba. I need another hit of those delicious, scrumptious pecs. Chat, I got eaten alive by a mosquito last night. I've got mosquito bites all over my hands, which really sucks because I can't do anything. I just sit here and fucking... Hi, Goliath. Thank you for lurking. I'm assuming you're at work, so I hope you have a good day at work. S rank Clyde Booba. Yes, we do have to do some hunts, too. We do have a couple hunts I gotta clean up. I'm very scared because I feel like we're about to get all of the side quests. Is it with the stuff? Thank fuck I can compress files and print number now. True, I had like 200 gigabytes in my cache. Glamour persists across zone changes now too. God, what a good quality of life update. But yeah, it's Tuesday. We're playing 16. I have it open on my other monitor. I closed out of Spotify like an idiot. Got a lot of POG updates, yo. Close the windows in your mansion. I do not have a mansion. I live in a duplex. I live in a duplex. So but yeah, we are probably just I want to get done. I want to finish 16 this week. I think we're close. We're 96% of the way through the game. Are your neighbors cool? No, we have an old lady that lives next to us. I need to start looking at areas to move. I highly recommend not anywhere in South, like this, in rural Southern America. That's my official recommendation. So close and yet so far. I think we'll finish this week. But I gotta go. I gotta actually do it. So, you know, I think this is a good time of any as to transition over into the game. But is the old lady cool? She works for a bank, apparently. Felt very Final Battle, but wasn't. Okay. The Ultima fight, like, getting to Ultima felt like the end of the game, but the fight itself, like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a little, like, it didn't feel like a final boss fight. You know what I mean? Like, it felt, I don't know. I don't have a passport. Pay $200. Yo, speaking of passports, by the way, chat. Matt's passport expires next month, so he has to go renew it so that we can go home for Thanksgiving. So I can go to visit my family for Thanksgiving. The final fight feels like a final fight. That's good. I want that. I want it to feel like a final fight. Get in her will, you're a Southern Belle. I don't think that's going to work. Next week is Canadian Thanksgiving. I know, but Matt's family doesn't really celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving, so we just celebrate American Thanksgiving instead. So my grandparents technically they live at the halfway point between me and my parents. So my parents just drive up to my grandparents and we drive down to my grandparents and we just spend American Thanksgiving together. I've never gotten a passport. They're not that they're not that bad to get. You have to fill out the form and go to like a post office and do it, and you usually have to schedule an appointment. But oh, they don't? Do they have white guilt? I mean, I don't know. Matt's family doesn't celebrate a lot of things. Probably because of just things that have happened in their family. They've lost some family members around major holidays, so like, they don't celebrate Thanksgiving really. They don't really celebrate Christmas. Um, Tell him to get on it now. Yeah, I know. Well, the nice thing is he doesn't have to go all the way to Ottawa to get one now. So, and apparently, if you buy a bus ticket to travel out of the country, they will just expedite your passport for you. I feel bad seeing everyone going to FanFest. I'm okay. I'm gonna be real with you, Cannon. I'm I enjoyed FanFest for what it was, but it was a mess. And I'm not expecting. I don't think they're doing as many people at the EU one or the JP one, but it was organized very poorly. Um, I think the only thing you'll miss out on is meeting people. So if you're interested in meeting people, that kind of sucks. But hi, Suze. How are you? Just so many people I won't meet. Yeah, that's the thing. I also like. I have this problem where like I've seen multiple people say that they're going to EU FanFest after they had already gone to NA FanFest. And I feel if it were me, I would feel incredibly guilty about going to two when I know people who wanted to go to either one of them and didn't get tickets for either. I would feel incredibly guilty about it. So, to watch the trailer, I'm good in my chair. Fair, yeah. Imagine saying you feel bad and you still go. That's the thing, right? It's like, I feel bad that other people can't go, but I'm gonna go even though I've already been to one. And it's like, isn't there only, yeah, like the EU and JP ones are smaller than NA was. So there were definitely less tickets in those lotteries. So I would feel bad about going to both. I would feel bad about going to both when there are people like, there are people who went to NA that are going to EU that don't live in the EU and have already went to the other one. Like, I would feel so incredibly bad. I would just give my ticket to somebody else. Like, I was incredibly privileged to be able to get my ticket. Like, I got my ticket in a lottery, but like I was only able to go because people were very generous and allowed me to go. Have they announced the capacity of JP? I don't think it's definitely not going to be 15,000 people. I know, Shady. Oh, I'm not even talking about that canon. I mean, I know people in that live in like America that are going to EU. And that's kind of where I have the weird feeling. I don't know. Maybe that's just me and my moral dilemma understanding, but I don't know. I don't know. That's just my take on it personally, but oh god, that is so loud. Hi, Shady. How are you? I was deciding it's give me anyone at FanFest. I'm sorry, Duo. I didn't know where you were. And I know you said you were at like a bachelorette party or something. I love that I have Bunny on one monitor and Norin on the other. Is Norin finishing her PC? It wasn't on my time. Oh no, I'm sorry. She's doing cables? No! I'm missing it. I'm missing it. Dude. Yeah, I would watch Norin build her PC, but I'm not gonna dox her on my stream. Tired? How's you? I'm also a little tired. I was up at 3:30 in the morning. Beaks, we tried to convince her to do a PC building stream on Twitch and she said no. But I'm not gonna dox Norin. One day she will stream on Twitch. Copium. Yo, Suze, I feel you. Listen. Listen, Suze. No one copes harder than me. No one copes harder than me. She tried to twerk earlier on her chair, and that I care about. God damn it. I love rapid fire sneezing like a goddamn MG42. I would rather rapid fire sneeze than like sit there and wait for the sneeze to come out. You know what I mean? You haven't seen the vast ocean of copium I'm swimming in? Look, we're all floating adrift in the Norin Copium Sea, okay? Some of us are just holding our head above the water a little bit better than others. Anyway, chat. It's Clive's Booba Day today. I feel like I'm almost done with the game. And I know Suze is gonna have to lurk because Suze isn't caught up. And doesn't want to be spoiled, so. Start playing P5. $69 elegant silver pieces. Yo, give those to the Domans. They love that shit. They give you double. All my platinum pieces from Eureka went to the Domans. Ver nice. I'm already thinking about playing. Suze, are you enjoying Persona 5? I really love Persona 5, but my favorite of all of the games is Persona 4. I miss Kamoshida. Why, Cannon? Why do you miss Kamoshida? Kamoshida's not a good dude. You can only give the Domans 2 a week, though? Yeah, I know. His drip? It's a little slow in the gameplay in the beginning. Yeah, it's because, okay, My biggest problem with Persona 5, and it's not even Persona 5, the other Personas are kind of like this too, is at the very beginning of the game, they lock you from being able to do a whole lot. Yeah, it's not even your fault. Like, the game just doesn't let you do things. But it's a good thing you're playing the Royal version, because apparently original P5 was worse. Morgana would never fucking let you leave in the evening. Yeah, but Canon, I want to start romancing the girlies early, you know? So that I can friend zone them later. Why does the machinist pop off in PvP? It's because they have an insta-kill ult. My least favorite part of Persona 4 is not being able to do specialists whenever I want. That's why you play Persona 4 dancing. Then you can dance to specialist whenever you want. Okay, chat. We're 30 minutes in. I'm in the game. I think I still have to do, I have to talk to them before I get all this stuff. I have 14 for that. Yo, do all these costumes nerf their boobs? Mod and go burr. I feel like they nerfed Jill's boobs. They definitely nerfed Clive's. They don't look super good with her base outfit to me. I mean, at least she has them. She doesn't look like she has them in this one. I mean, she has them, but they're a little more defined on that outfit. Oh, dude, what if I gave him this silly-looking onion sword? They nerfed Clive, but in the bonus outfits they did. Shady. Excuse you? What? It's the onion sword. It looks silly. Look at it. That's a primary color palette. That's for children. This sword is clown core. Put on my big red nose and honk it kind of looking sword. The wall of FF3 were kids. I've never played FF3. So, what sick-ass sword do we want? I'm thinking the grindstone. I'm biased and went for Invictus. I mean, that is the classic. Dude, it's so quiet. There we go. Yeah, I need to look at the hunt board. But I'm going to talk to Joshua so that we can get all of our side quests.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail,
It's not
what
now.
world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Aww.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh, it's Dion.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
What a
He has
Chad,
much
dude. Don't
to
forget about
answer
Terrence,
for.
though.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Pangea might just be down, Shadow Wizard. I'm not sure. I didn't change anything on my end.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Terrence is a dead
Time to
now.
talk
I
to
mean,
Jill.
yeah.
I only hope she understands.
Still no side quests. Single gay dad DLC with Terrence. Where the is she in my room? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I didn't change anything, so. Oh, she's out here.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do? Why I have to do it? There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, they're not gonna watch the moon together, are they, chat?
It's almost time.
I see them.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh my god. At least he's no longer a virgin. They already saw each other's moons? That's true. Chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Potentially 7, 8, 9? 7, 8. There's 8 side quests here. And that's just the hideaway. True.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Well, chat, I hope you weren't seeing the end of the game today. 'Cause, are there more elsewhere? We'll check.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Don't think anyone who knew thought we would be. Okay, well, look. Aw, Torgal. Alright, let's just pick them all up and then we'll do them all. Oh my god. And there's Alliant reports. Oh no. I'm quickly saying sup, love you, bunny. Yo, hi, Lau. It's okay, Lau. I'm just doing side quests today.
Did you know that chat only has 4 more days left to subscribe to you for 25 off? Then they'll miss out on such a great deal. But they won't need to worry too much, since they can subscribe to you for free with Prime Gaming.
Hello, Cassandra. Thank you.
Thank you for calling Bunny X Blossoms. We are having a special today on Prime subs. Please, if you have Amazon Prime, please click the subscribe button and use your free subscription through Twitch Gaming today. I'll come.
It's my favorite clip.
Clive,
Yeah, I'm
my
just doing
boy.
side quests today, Lau.
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved.
It's like seeing my
But
favorite
such are the
child
times
come
we
home. What
live
does that
in,
mean?
huh?
I would have done
Hi,
the same
zombie.
for anyone else.
You're far too modest,
How you doing,
Clive.
Cassandra?
You'd make a terrible nobleman.
Pew pew
But tell
motherfucker.
me, is the realm truly in as dire
How you
a
feeling
state
today?
as
I'm
Rutherford
still a little
suggests?
under the weather, but
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst.
I
But
still
was
sound a
rather
little
hoping the
sick.
great
But
and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other.
gonna hunt
Realm's
Baldur's Gate
armies
soon for Minsk and Boo.
and her
Yo,
lovers.
have good luck.
As you've
Have
seen
fun.
firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together.
We're just
to
vibing.
try
I'm trying to
and
finish
maintain
16 this
some
week.
semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together,
Matt for
she will
partner.
fall apart.
But how would one even begin
Matt
to
doesn't
unite the
stream,
realm?
but if he
The
did,
armies, my boy. As I told you already,
I would
we
agree.
begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
I don't
Havel has
think Matt
always
would
been
be a
man
buddy
of
VTuber.
frustratingly rigid principle.
His favorite
And he has
animals
certain
are
qualms
monkeys.
about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues.
Is Twitch just broken right now? Because if there's problems with all of the channel point stuff, da da da. Twitch shot the bed for me last night. There you go. I'm on OGX, so I had to do special shit to be able to get to work. See, I'm on Firefox and I've not had any issues, but I don't know, maybe.
As best I could, of course, but the old goat
His
was
draw
adamant
grill
that
with the
he'd be
giant
allowed to
peen tuber,
appraise you
that's
in
not gonna
person.
happen.
You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
Chaos!
I'll do whatever it takes. And if the field
I'm on
marshal
Chrome.
wishes to speak with
I'm
me in
so
person,
sorry to hear that.
then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave
Is
for
that or
Randalar at
Carl
once.
Weezer?
Would you send
Absolutely
Astonis?
not.
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Okay. Chat, there's so many side quests.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin
Yeah,
to
I do need to get all the
His
side quests
will.
done before I miss Q.
How? And where?
in the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, They found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Oh, this is absolutely like
I
the
want to know
side
what's in that
quest
letter as
before
much
you
as
wrap
you
up
do.
the game.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Hi, Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
Yeah, that's fine, Canon.
Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss.
Balmung! Finally,
Even
we
better
can
for
go to
her.
Balmung.
Bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A
Chadwick.
gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Start with Joshua's quest and the hunts. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pick up all the quests, and then we'll go.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you have
The
to oversee
window's
the
not
boys'
open,
testing?
Taco. Also, it's hot outside today.
One can never have
I
too
think
many
you are in the
scouts.
wrong murder
True
basement.
word, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Must be how the critters are getting in? Nope, there are no critters in the basement. Okay, hunts. Hunts. Okay, we have SSA. Okay. If only you knew. I am well aware of what happens in my basement. I know everything that goes on down there. Okay. Let's go get these. Oh, your outfit's different.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Oh, no. Day, you know, I gotta go do something real quick.
What do you think happened to Miss Mid?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
And when she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
Yes,
really
they all
should be
call
more
me Sid
careful around
Shady.
Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Old Farmer Auto. How do I get up there? You don't look anything like Sid? Her dungeon, you say? She's a child.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Hi, Cap.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone.
He said 2 months
If
earlier?
you ever survived long enough.
Dude, Twitch is broken. Let's just call it what it is. Twitch is broken today.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many.
Yo, Helio, thank you for the 3 months. With Prime! You can use that anywhere. I appreciate you using it here.
But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to
Who's gonna make with TTS not working? Oh my god.
So that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Which is held together with toothpicks and tape. And at least one person's hopes and dreams.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I
Oh,
can
I
find
think I
out.
was up there.
May the mothers guide you.
Okay, Joshua's quest. Oh, I gotta look at my alliance reports. Hold on.
Magic keep. So there's a new mother. Fussing over it.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you? It's something? I gotta go do Joshua's, but I need to check the Alliant reports. Hey, a lady who's definitely in love with me and I'm not in love with her. I gotta go. Have a nice day.
How are you doing?
How you doing? Oh, this just shows all the ones that are on the map. Okay. Okay. I don't actually want to do this one. I want to go to... Not here. I want to go to Tabor.
Are you buying or selling?
What you buying? What you selling?
Come again.
Wait, I thought I had a better sword. Hold on. I do have a better sword. Why am I running around with that one? Okay, hey Joshua, what's cracking? You wanna go in here, right?
Hello, what's this?
Ah, Pete's. Not rare Pete's.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril,
You found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh, okay. My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. The man, the myth, the legend, the robot Gamba streamer himself 20. I think I still have a 20. PNG 20. Yeah, I do. Where do you want 20, Cassandra? Wherever looks right. Got you. I hear Papa 4 Cheese Levier. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, and it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love, the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father, Dad.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before
Playing in
his
the booba
passing.
bass.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's
I
will
missed the ad break,
and
I'm sorry.
arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
This feels weird. Real quick before I go, I see you have a quest.
Lord Marquis.
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue. He sent an owl some while.
Was he surveying?
Okay.
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to
another
the Circle
cult?
of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not.
Well,
Ash is a big
that
place.
came back to bite me in the ass, didn't it?
Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord.
I also
Go
heard
then,
him say
with my
Nickelback.
hopes.
I just didn't want to say
And may
it.
the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Actually, let's finish the quest with our dad. Look at this cultist map. Oh gosh. We're doing something bad, aren't we?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am
Karen?
Editha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
Every time it makes you sound the
I merely
cap.
did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of
The
the
gift
day when
was
our time would
Yode.
come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Let's go find a rock that her dead father told someone about. You know what? Let's go find the dead dad rock.
Here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Let's go find the rock that our dead father wanted us to find. Or to have, I guess. Is in Titan's Wake. It's down there. Now I gotta figure out which fucking way to go. Kidney stones, yay. I am going the right way. Okay. Okay, I want to keep going this
Fly,
way.
Ambrosia.
And then I want to hang a right and another right. You're taking this animal's gallbladder and making it into jewelry for reasons. Well, it's not just reasons. It's because our dead father wanted to do it.
What?
Why are there fucking orcs here, dude? Dead dad reasons are still reasons. Oh no. Yeah, but they're better reasons than normal.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Eyes peeled. It's fucking right there, Clive.
There it is. For House
Oh god.
Westfield.
It's level 40. Oh god, this is gonna be... Oh, hey. How about no?
Nice try.
Have you done the hunts yet? I've done most of them. I need 2 S ranks and 3 A ranks. Is that model just ripped from 14? It's probably, they used the base and it made it look nicer. Be careful.
I needed that.
Ow. Dude, I should have stocked up on potions. Alright. It does have red comet, that's true. Kingslayer, huh? Ow.
Guess we're all ready.
16's red comet is nowhere near as bad. True.
That's better.
I was shitting myself when I pulled Red Comet? Yo. Get me out of here. Oh no, it fucking leashed! Are you serious? Bro, what the fuck is that bullshit? I need to back up. Dude, the music didn't even know what to fucking do. It just fucking restarted. Yo, another DRS there. Yo, have fun. Welcome to Chocobo Town.
Fire and flame! Nice try.
Hi, Matt.
Too slow.
How are you? How's work? Are you winning? I'm trying.
This should help.
When are you going to stream? He's not going to stream, chat. I'm gonna die, chat. Ow. Stop. That's normal. Ow. don't do it. Ho, 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 don't do it. Can you stop fucking doing witch's ladder? There we go. Holy fuck, I was almost dead. I had to explain Red Comet to a friend of mine who's FF fan but never played 14. When I get the comic code shoot, why would you ever hurt a chocobo? Oh no. You don't hurt Red Comet. Red Comet hurts you when you just try to survive longer. True. Actually true.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Okay, well we are fast traveling back. Work busy and stinky and busy. I'm sorry, Matt. Matt, what do you want to do for dinner tonight? She's like MMOs, but she loves FF8 and constantly grumpy. It doesn't get any love from SE. Like, let me tell you about Shadowbringers. True.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Check DMs, super quick smile. What DMs? Oh, I see. I'll think about it, Matt. I'll think about it. I'm still not feeling great, but it's not a masterpiece now. It was a question for me.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it.
A masterpiece? No, no.
Your Grace, your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
I would like to behold. There is no masterpiece. Matt just asked me a question.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was
Bring
a
out the
promise
extra sparkle? No!
that he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future.
Bob Stradamus, when I predict the outcome of
before the disaster
something.
at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria,
No, Matt, I don't want
thank you
dip
for
in
your
my
loyal
lip.
service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Okay. The country bunny. No. Did you say dip or dick? Matt, please. Okay, so you're saying I should do the hunts now, Canon? I shouldn't do the rest of the side quests?
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you
The
have
quest after the
received
Joshua...
his
What do you mean the quest after the
blessing, and
Joshua
his
quest?
vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be
There are many
churlish not
quests
to.
after the Joshua
What
quest.
do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too
the
is
helm?
a part of your inheritance. And I do not doubt that your
Your
father would
butt.
prefer it in your hands than perched
I might be
on
working
some
late
lonely
tonight to
rock.
fix all the stupid people's mistakes. That's okay, Matt.
Thank you,
I can go get dinner for myself or something. It's not a big deal. Also, we've got ads coming up, chat, so I'm just going to run an ad break real quick. Be right back. See you on the other side. Okay, we're back. I tripped in the murder basement over a wire. We don't have anything wired in the basement. John Twitch. The Founder's Grasp. Yo, that's so good. You have murder wired in the basement? I don't. Do you want to do a matte reveal with the murder basement photo? I can if you want to. Chat, would you like a matte reveal? Can you send me the photo, Matt? Do you have it? He doesn't have glass eyes. The ad peoples will be back in a minute, so, Why does this photo look like this? Okay. Alright, chat. It is a terribly it's not an unflattering photo. It's a creepy photo, but it's not unflattering. Alright. Chat, let me give you some context for this photo. Our friend Kai came over to visit, so Matt sent them downstairs and said, take a picture of me from the murder basement. So this is the photo. This is Matt. Slam the door behind them and grab my crowbar. True. Very Resident Evil 7. Cute picture. That's definitely a choice. Would you like me to zoom in, chat? This is the last face you see when you come to my house. Oh no, he's hot? Back off, chat. He's mine. Anyway, that's Matt. Shirt screams murder and I hide bodies in the basement? No. I looked rough that day? You looked fine. Not for long? No, he's mine. Honey, your boyfriend, woof. Yeah, are you barking because he's hot?
Howdy, y'all. This here's Bunny. I like showing peeps and hunting skeets.
The crowbar is a very nice touch, really conveying hospitality in a welcoming environment. Where's the Ponto clip of him barking? Listen. My boyfriend's hot. I know he's hot. Back to work. Goodbye, gamers. Have a good day at work, Matt. Let me know if you're gonna be late. I'll make myself some dinner if that's the case. Okay. Chat, what was the name of that fucking quest? Where's the merchant? I need to talk to the merchant. Matt is pretty hot. Matt is pretty hot.
Welcome, welcome.
The Will of Darkness. Congener.
A fine
He's
choice.
our boyfriend now? No.
Anything else?
I'm the only one cuddling him. I'm the only one dating
Of course.
him. Matt is my boyfriend.
Go safely.
Oh, I should be trying out Odin, too. I forgot. I have not done anything with Odin. Matt is in a committed relationship with chat? No! No! He's in a committed relationship with me. Let me swap over to Odin. I do be giving Tex the cat cuddles too. True. Matt, unironically, Matt is probably loves the cat more than he loves me. I do be loving that little critter, though. See? See? It is true. Zentetsuken can do more damage than Giga Flare as a finisher in Stagger Phase. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like Bahamut, so I don't use Bahamut. Bye, Matt. Have fun at work. We will try how do I look at my quests? We will try Odin. Kanan, you said there was another quest, but I don't know where to go. Relied on Phoenix, Guru to Titan for most of the game. Just use Giga Flare as a stagger finisher. That's fair. I really like in the hideout. Okay. I really like Shiva's movement. Okay, I guess while we're here, I'll pick up the stuff, and then we'll go. I like Shiva's movement, and I like, I do not like Rama, which is unfortunate because I love Sid. Oh, Lubor, you're still here. In your bedroom, if I recall?
Me back. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children will be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Might be 2 streams worth.
But Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan.
Evacuate
the children stay with me
this.
for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Okay. Just like real quick though, I'm gonna go back to the hideaway. back to my bedroom. We might be here all day. Listen. Cannon? I think Cannon lied to me.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Need to check the hunts because Cannon said they don't show up at the bottom. If you just go through them all, yeah. I think I'm gonna clean out the hideaway first, and then we'll go back out into the world. Yeah, there's nothing new on Pop Cannon. The rest of them that are here are just here. There's an S, an S, an A, an A, and an A, and an A. Okay. Actually, I should write down where those are at. I should write down where those are at. Otherwise, I will definitely miss them. Where did my good sticky notes go? I lost my sticky notes. Found my weed gummies though. Okay. So this one. What? Sand brick. AO share? No, they're mine. They're not like a high amount. It's only 10 milligrams. This one maybe you can keep for last? What do you mean, this one? Try cephalic terror. The dragon and Sandbrook? Okay. At least you didn't get them from the gas station? Not true. I got them at a gas station on the res. So... Gobermoch. And that's in Istla Walud. Dude, you can get some good shit at the gas station. Okay? You can get good fried chicken there. Slushies. Good weed gummies. Res gummies, bunny getting turned. Listen, the res gummies that we get are kind of dank. Not gonna lie. Sorry, Chad. I'm writing down where these are at. Titan's Wake. Dalmechia. And then we have Blood Moon. In the Croc, which is in San Breck. I only get dust bunnies down there? Dude, there's not even dust down there. There's rocks down there, but there's not dust. Okay, chat. I've got them written down. We will clear out the hideaway, and then we will go.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
There's always dust in the air. Just
you have
filter
always granted
feed.
me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you
Oh,
say
does the
so.
sponge at least need to be in the sink?
Forgive
I don't
me,
keep my
Clive,
sponges in
for
the
asking
sink.
this of you.
Keep
But
them
this
beside
book,
the sink.
It set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Watch, it's gonna be like a fucking dictionary or something.
Back again? Harpocrates knows of the tome, whether what he hath. Allow me to educate you, of course.
Oh, her name is Kahil. I'm so glad to see this fucking loser grayed out. Kahil equals Norin, yes.
Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Thus ends today's lesson. I'm coming, Torgal. Thanks, Vivian. I didn't learn a thing. I learned a thing.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen herself.
Hey, puppy.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
How does bright as a 3-watt?
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Aww.
Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not
Still have
nearly as
no
much as
fucking
you
idea
have,
how you
Lady
ended up
Karen.
with Sid. Don't worry about
Aye,
it.
good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
His little Timmy stuck down the well?
You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Okay, well, where did Torgal go? Baby cat, what you meowing for? Hi, buddy.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Oh.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay, before we go, I gotta go talk to Tomes. Little Timmy is the cash in.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or...
Weird.
Ideology?
Weird.
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, It is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Sorry, I was having a coughing fit. How many grams does your gummy have? This one's in milligrams. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm having a coughing fit. I have coughing fits every now and again, and I have to mute for them. I am sucking on a Ricola now, though. So when I cover my mouth, it doesn't look like I'm talking, but if I take my hand away from my mouth, then it looks like I'm talking when I'm coughing. These ones are not very strong. These ones are... They're just sugar-coated pearls, and it's 10 milligrams. of THC. Now the dank ones we got from the res. I don't know where they're at. Those are the ones Matt had. Those ones are spicy. I think those ones are like, I think it's the total bag is 500 milligrams. Got any lemon ginger tea? No, but I do have peppermint tea. That's what I'm drinking right now. Okay, Mid's Dungeon. Mid's Dungeon, and then we're done in the hideaway. I have a honey lemon Ricolas, though. That's what I'm sucking on. Excuse me, Torgle. We'll go to Rosaria in a minute. Hey, Otto. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry.
No.
That was
right?
I've not done this a whole lot because this like fucking visual novel style text box always freaks me out when I see it. Mid, darling.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it!
It's very jarring, so they have no
was
VA,
right here
yeah.
under my arse all along. If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance.
Classic
but they
man.
relied too much on magic. And see where that got them. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without.
Take a gummy and a nap. Yo, have a good stream.
First,
Yo,
I
have a
need to
good
make a
nap.
prototype.
Don't
Is
trip
that a
out too
one-woman
badly,
job?
duo.
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby.
Canon.
But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Did you get a Jill quest?
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff,
I don't
like they make in
know.
Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Don't think about it too much and just do all the things. I don't know if I got a Jill quest or not. I'll be real with you. Here is my journal canon. Third chair, Lubor, Vivian, some recruit. Oh, there's the memorial one. That's the one I need to be doing. I see a quest available at the hideout. Hold on.
Middledolman.
I don't have any... I mean, there's a quest there that I'm doing, but hold on. I don't have any new quests. I picked up all of the quests in the hideout. Maybe it's after you're done with Joshua? Okay, hold on.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I don't know what it is about this music. It gives me like Crystarium vibes. We're going to beat up Eternal. True, we are going to beat up Eternal. Okay, map. I need to go to 1. Where's 1? Right there. Okay. Come here.
Let's go.
Ambrosia.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us.
Yeah, your
would have
mother
made all
do
the
be a
difference.
bitch.
It's just back there.
Hat.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Yeah, you were a little bitch boy.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive.
Sick children about as useful as a wet newspaper, true.
And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
I saw him. I saw him standing back there.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a
He
new
was doing
beginning.
a Rosarian salute, yeah. It's a side effect of huffing too much ether? No. Rusted battle helm. Yo, a hat for my room! I sneezed and it was the most painful sneeze I've ever had in my life. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Oh, so he's a permanent party member now. There's the side quest in the hideaway. Ten more to go. Please. They just keep coming. The quests start coming and they don't stop coming. Head to the rules and I'm confused. Got lost. Started coming. You know. Concern for Jill. We'll talk to Jill.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Yep, prioritize that one. A helmet for my table. Looking good. Jill has not been well. She needs a kith. Listen, we kissed her lots, okay? Maybe we can kiss her more. But only after we save the world.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine,
You can also kiss this,
I felt it more and
Shy.
more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course.
When we were truly close, I got pretty
we
close with her on the
accompanied
beach in
father on his annual tour of
Waloed,
the
just
duchy.
saying.
And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
He is just a dumb himbo. Make for Man's Hill. First of all, do we get punched less? Oh, it's like, what? I totally missed this. I didn't even realize this was like a place you could go.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared.
Stressed me out since
What
the
do we
first
do
time you
now?
passed by with Jill.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Why is
Then
that
why
canon?
not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Why did it stress you out? Back to the hideaway. It's always back to the motherfucking hideaway. Because I saw
Let's
it was
hope one of the
there, and
gardeners
I
knows
wanted
where
to
to find
go.
snow daisies.
Why do I always gotta go down into the gardener pit? It's so far.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her.
I won't trample your flowers.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Off we go! Search for snow daisies. Oh, and there's another fucking quest there. You love to see it. What do you
Nazir might
know?
at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Welcome, welcome!
The Favor of Darkness.
Come back again!
Dude, everything's so fucking expensive. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that one right now.
We'd have our coin, our stock, and our stock.
Alright,
Good
let's
girl.
go. I'm on the complete wrong end. God damn it.
Back to the stables, girl.
The Duke only wishes to see us all safe.
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend.
I would speak with this Duke about...
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Hi, Isabel. How goes?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine. And it is
Oh,
my
Sabine.
displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man,
You
and I
kicked your
join
dad in
you
the
in
butt?
objecting to
Yeah.
his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him?
Based, honestly.
No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting
Yo, she got a
against
big
our
hat.
common enemy.
She does.
Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes.
Just
I
ye
was
to
about
do.
to tell you of
Yes.
Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind
Brad
as
is
to
too
seek
used
him
to
out.
getting her own way. But
Right
she's
away.
not wrong. Like,
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
yo, she's turned on by men who can do good work. She's turned on by men with big swords. Honestly, same. There's a Morgan Freeman narrator in BG3. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. The Dame. You can work for the Dame whenever you would like.
Welcome back.
Wraiths give you any trouble?
Come on.
Alright, it's time. Let's go. How is Norin's PC build going, Lau?
The meadows
Yo,
are
it is
vast.
flooded up here.
Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
I just ate. Yo.
Look, brother. You see them?
Okay, let's try out
Flowers and our friends.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I don't like this into hold. Great would be great on stagger, yeah.
What do you see, boy?
Oh, a Minotaur.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
My strength is yours.
Guess we're all ready.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like Odin or not.
For you, brother.
Kind of like an upgrade of Garuda. I don't know. I always know how to use Garuda shit.
Rest
Say it again.
I don't know. I kind of miss my Phoenix. And just nothing hits quite like Titan. Titan is still probably my favorite.
Thanks, boy.
My strength is yours.
Swap Garuda with Phoenix? I don't know. I like my Phoenix abilities that I have. Can I do that? Is that gonna is my ad break thing gonna freak out? Okay, chat. I had to run 3 minutes of ads. I caught it right at the last second, but it did extend the timer. So I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. And I'll see you after the ads. Gamers, my hole is open. Let's go. See here, right here with Ravening. See, he eats Aether and it's like slurp slurp, and I'm like, that's what good pussy sounds like. All she do is yell. Ah! Oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna stand right there. Oh, look at all of those poor fuckers over there. No, that's my poor fucker.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Matt bought me, okay, so Matt bought me 3 huge, big, giant balls. Your booba handed over. Your booba handed over. Yo, that is my butt after having Taco Bell. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes an entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning expansion Heaven's Ward up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. If Matt has million number of fans, I am one of them. If Matt has 10 fans, I am one of them. If Matt has no fans, that means I am no more on the earth. If world against Matt, I am against the world. Peepo, sit. Hey, good shiz, yo. Clip? No, you don't need to clip shit. We don't need to do that. When people clip shit, it's always the most unhinged of shit. Like, it's never... Nobody ever clips me doing good, positive things. They only ever clip me being fucking sus out of context. Are you okay? But no, I'm not okay. Play with Clive. I am fingering this button for all it's worth. No. I'm not even gonna say is there. Can you? Alright, you've broken my model. She's look at her. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? You fucking went warp speed. Hello, chat. I'm Vinny Pussy, also known online as Bunny X Blossoms. Rosa, I knew you'd come for me. Terrible? I'm playing 16 tomorrow on Wednesday. When I move the camera? Oh! It's Rare Pete's! Shadow Wizard got Rare Pete's. Dude, it's been a hot fucking minute since we've seen those. Yo. Why did Zombie have a farewell stream? Zombie's moving. Zombie's moving at the end of this month. So, like, in a week. Hi. Bio, you are my good boy. You are my little meow meow.
Now be a good boy and finish MSQ, okay?
Hi, Chad. I'm back. Hi, Soul. Played enough Half-Life to know Matt will be fine because he has a crowbar. Why are you talking about Matt? Where is the Kamehameha? What do you mean? Oh, where we copy pasta Matt? Yeah. We love Matt, honestly. Okay, we got plenty of stuff.
That was harder than I expected.
How are you, Soul?
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Jill. Oh, free teleport.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill. Jill, my love. I'm gonna take you on a date. Hey, Gab. We're gonna go on a date too, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Jill. There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And
Back to
where might
lurk and
this
work. If I
something
miss
be?
Jill Booba again like the beach scene, I'm gonna be mad. I'm sorry, Taco.
Not
I will
here.
let you know if there's Booba.
No, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I.
Giga Clive.
Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry.
A 37-sec
I
rap.
had no
Okay,
idea
hold
what
on.
I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks.
Aww.
And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh, Torgal asleep in the daisies are so cute.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there, I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun.
Good thing they're not here now,
I
true.
realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
Yo? Hey, yo?
And you have. Again and again.
What kind of come we talking? What kind of come we talking?
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown
They know what they wrote. Oh, they do know what they wrote.
After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have.
Aww.
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Ah, they guessed! Let's fucking go!
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for
Oh,
everything.
my heart.
It's exactly
Cannon.
what I needed. You are my treasure.
You are my treasure. Dude, I'm gonna fucking cry. Sex scene now. Cannon, please. This is a beautiful, wholesome moment.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Have touch tips? No!
You've grown up so fast for a second. I thought you wanted to kiss me. But Jill is a good option too.
Shiva's kiss? Yo! Song of Winter, Autumn, Gone from Frosted Lips, Oblivion! Northern nursery rhyme. Back in Clive Naked Dungeon. Listen. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Oh. Did someone say Oblivion? Yeah. Dude, I love Yoshi P so much. Alright, back to Northreach. We'll start working on these other quests. Okay.
I'm
Hi,
nervous.
friends. Degen among
Well met,
Degens,
Sid.
he knows what folks want. Listen,
This
he's
is the
giving me
initiate.
everything I want.
Ember?
Oh, right, the rack. The racks. Thank you. I will do that right now. Before we get on to sorry. Before we get on to the rest of the quests. Okay. Yoshimi Koji and Ishikawa we feast. Dude, I love honestly, I like the writing of this game and of 14. Dude, Scrubs is a good show. Scrubs is by far my favorite comedy. It's a good show. That, and I really liked Community too. Gotta go, booby.
Present yourself.
At your service, master.
Please, just sit. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes.
Without Piers and Troy, yeah.
You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good
Yeah,
intentions.
Scrubs probably is more
Ember.
consistent, but I really like
Sounds
Community.
like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine
I wish I could
curse breaker.
TTS. Is TTS still broken?
What? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Can't do channel points?
Not far from here is an
It
Imperial
must just be
lookout,
Twitch.
Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Twitch is a perfectly functionable
Gav
website.
isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Chat, I feel like he's gonna let us down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. Run like the wind.
Twitch has dysentery? Oh no. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm still sick. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just... a curl running around there.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Clean kills. Oh, the raptors. Okay.
You deserve a rest.
Oh.
Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
Um...
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, they're both with me now. What was that? Hold on, what is that? No, I wanted to see the trophy. God damn it. So I told you these quests first. I did everything alone like an idiot. Oh, I see. I understand, Canon.
I'll be fine now.
My strength is yours.
Oh. I understand. Yeah, I should probably be doing the hunts. Might as well get it early. Yeah, I should just get it early.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Oof. Hestrel's beak braid. What is that? Not everyone is Giga Gav. True. Down thrust damage by 10%. Okay. Bum. I don't know. I'm not feeling like I like. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't like the Odin as much. Was it Diamond Dust? What if I mastered Diamond Dust? That's a good big AoE skill. What do I want? Gav truly is one of a kind. I like Gav. I think he's cool. I could probably get rid of... I don't really like the Raging Fists. What if I put Judgment Bolt here? And then I put Diamond Dust on Shiva. Oh, he looks so pretty. That was kind of cool, honestly. Gav is the best. I do like Gav a lot. I'm glad he's not just been like a comedic relief sidekick. Although that kind of feels like what Goots is. Oh, what are you? I see you back there.
And who'll pay for that?
Another box that I missed. Hey, bud, your scout sucked.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled.
It's Clive.
I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but...
I got a new mouse and I don't like it. What kind of mouse?
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Oof. Calculated. My old one broke. Oh, that's fair. Cheap Walmart knockoff junk till I can order a better one. That's fair. If I could recommend, I do like the G600. I never use all the buttons on my G600, but I do like the G600 a lot. Okay. So, chat, I have down the hunts. We've got 3 A ranks and 2 S ranks to do. We've got 2... The S ranks, I don't know where they're at. We're gonna have to find them. But we have the Blood Moon, the Something Underworld, and Gobermoosh. I feel like I should do them.
So you are content to abandon the people to... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Are Svarog and Atlas? I already did Atlas. I need the dragon and whatever the one in Velcroy
She made an
is.
uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of...
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too.
Oh,
we haven't been
goodness.
able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I...
You know Grieger's Weep?
I don't
One
like
of
the dodge in
sightings
16, too
places
much
them-
sidestep.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive.
Eh.
I'll look into one of the other
I've
sightings.
played games with
Let's
jankier
rendezvous
combat
back here later.
systems. Looking at you, Eternites. I honestly don't mind 16's combat. Combat is middle ground for me. Okay.
Fast!
Going... Where is that? It shows its seams against large enemies like Svarog. That's fair.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
It's over! It's over!
You just pick the ones that nuke them the fastest? Yeah. Yo, who hit the cure?
Farewell! Titan!
Mortal blow. I just hope I'm leveled enough for the S ranks is my thing.
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down.
Keeping up with gear, you'll be fine.
Be careful out there,
I
alright?
think I've been keeping
Don't
up with
worry, I'm
gear.
not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword,
just
how
stab
will the people
him.
fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Ooh.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope
I'm gonna
they are
destroy
your
him.
opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many
A
to
bit
count.
jealous.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
They have way more respect for someone who actually gives a fuck about them.
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Idiot. Just kill him now. Just stab him now. Time for you to die, exactly. This is why, like, I don't. She is our whore, okay.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Binoculars.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise.
I like her dress. Yeah, her dress is very nice.
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
It's go time, baby. We gotta save Northreach.
When the fighting begins, we can take
It's Isabel, yeah.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
We love Isabel.
can help with the wounded.
Alright, it's time, baby. Let's go. I landed on the fucking fence, dude.
There are so many of them.
Alright, gather round, boys and girls. Gather round. Gather round. Oh, I have 2 people to babysit now.
Is it over?
No.
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, what are you? A bad guy.
Farewell.
Titan mini.
Let's try.
Nope, don't do it. Dude, we are cooking. We're fucking cooking. Dude, I did so much stagger damage. Holy fuck. Sick.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Toggle.
Back to town. Back to town.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
What are we cooking?
We ended up fighting for our lives down by the
Revenants.
lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
We did it!
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Yeah, you stupid.
I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
Does this guy know Dion's still alive?
I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
At least he's
Your
taking
Eminence,
responsibility
Your
for shit.
Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
Yo!
Listen to
You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts!
Yo, Seinaru, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so sorry. I had to cough. How are you doing? How is your stream? How is 16 going for you? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Bunny. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Final Fantasy 16 too. I'm just wrapping up the 4,000 side quests that remain before we end the game. So, it's slow going, but we're making it work. We're making it work. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid again. Yo, welcome in, Hobo Cannibal. How you doing? Great username, by the way. Great username. Finally got the 8th summon. Yo, nice, nice. I've been playing around with it, and I don't know how I feel about it yet. I don't know how I feel about it. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, goodness. But, yeah, like I said, I'm Bunny. I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of Final Fantasy here. I do play 14, the MMO. We're wrapping up 16 either this week or next week. And I'm also currently playing through Final Fantasy X. I'll be doing that Thursday and Friday. So, yeah, feel free to stick around if you like that kind of content. And if not, that's all right, too. But, yeah, Seinaru, if you say, I think you said people call you Say, so I'll call you Say as well. If you've got to take care of any post-stream self-care stuff, like getting a nap, getting a drink, getting some food, whatever you got to do, please feel free to do it. Or feel free to hang out here, too. It's perfectly fine. Thank you again so much for the raid. Very nice Final Fantasy-a-thon. I've never really played the Final Fantasy games, so now that I know that there's at least 16 of them to play, you know? I'm gonna chill around waiting for pizza to get delivered. Ooh, what kind of pizza are you getting? Hi, Arby. How are you doing? Hi, cutie. Yo, Mama Arby, also a good streamer friend. A good Banui streamer. I had a cursed Euphrostein run? Oh, no. I have a carnivore dragon, so I got a pizza. Yo. I love a good meat lover's pizza. I am a fan, so I get you. Are the Twitch shadows not working either? God, Twitch is so busted today. I was the only capable healer and team member. Hey, RB. Did you know that I once did a run of Euphrosyne as White Mage while I was also playing Fortnite at the same time? And not only did we clear the Alliance raid with no problem, we also won the Fortnite game. I was squatted up and we won the Fortnite game. Didn't Lau try to kill you and died himself? No, I think he just got caught in the storm. Twitch website is fucked. I'd use mobile to raid. Oh no. I know Zombie's been having issues, and then my stream dropped for like 2 minutes earlier. Bunny is scared. That was a different Euphrosyne run. There you go. That was a different Euphrosyne run. No, what I'm saying is if you need to play Fortnite and FF14 at the same time, you can play White Mage and play Fortnite. Bunny died in that Fortnite game. Oh yeah, that's right, because I had to tab out and I got caught in the storm and Lau rezzed me. I ran Aglaya once as the only healer in my team for most of the run. Did your other healer just like drop, or? That would be scary. If I was the only healer, I would be scared. The worst time I've ever had in an Alliance raid is we were doing Orban and my other healer DC'd right as we pulled Thunder God. They died and wouldn't res. Oh no. We still did win with Bunny alive. Yeah. It was great. It was fucking it was awesome. It was Lau, AJ, was Norin with us or? The only reason we ended up in the Alliance raid is because Emmy and Dawn dragged 20 into it. That was the only reason. But yeah. Norin was there. Yeah. God, what a time. What a time. We are what you call gamers.
But you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just
Dude,
have to work together.
I kind of want a pizza now. We were talking about pizza earlier. I had pizza recently, but I kind of want a pizza.
One of you.
I am what you call
Well
a gamer.
said,
Yo, same.
Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here,
Yo, I need a sinus
I
strain
should see if Isabel
massage.
needs any help moving the wounded.
Mia made one earlier. I was looking at Mia's stream this morning. I need to get some food, yo. Need to figure out what kind of food I need.
Can we get you anything?
I'm thinking either that or I get some chicken. Cause I could go for some chicken as well. I am what you call a clown. But you're our clown. Chicken pizza. I should buy those gamer pins I found on Temu. I would be careful with Temu. I've heard people have been getting their credit card stolen from Temu. What I do recommend is going either like on Etsy or something. Don't buy from Etsy because Etsy is become a dropship place now as well, like just like Temu. But search for pins on Etsy and then find one you like. See if that artist has their own separate storefront. They'll usually put it in their like shop description and then just buy it from the artist outright. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome in. That's how I listen, I am a big fucking pin nerd. I'm a pin collector. This is how I get all of my pins. Is I either follow the artist on Twitter or I find their Etsy store and then I find their shop by extension. don't do Temu. Temu's like Shen. I don't know how you pronounce it. Where it's just drop shippers. People said about Wish when it comes to production. It's because Wish and Temu, they're literally just, they buy shit. If you're gonna buy low quality shit, buy it directly from AliExpress. That's all they're doing, is they're buying stuff from AliExpress, repackaging it, and then selling it to you that way. That's all it is. And AliExpress is a lot of like bootlegged merch or merch that they have stolen from artists. Like, if you see soft enamel pins, and you'll know a soft enamel pin from a hard enamel pin. A soft enamel is the one where it doesn't come all the way up to the ridge on the outside of the pin, so it looks like it's sunken in. Those are usually bootlegged. They've stolen the molds from like an artist who has ordered a pin, and they've stolen and recreated the mold, and then they make their shittier quality versions of it, and then put it on AliExpress, sell it for pennies on the dollar, so that people can then just buy and drop ship it back to you. It's kind of insane. In my quest to be an ethical consumer, I have had to learn a lot about the seedy, dark underbelly of manufacturing. So, anyway,
I saw several soldiers.
I'll get off my my high horse. But yeah, I am always down to help people find that stuff.
I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Hi, Chocobo, yeah.
Must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
What a gentleman!
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Thanks, Bunny Bot.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end.
We're close.
It was the greatest gift I have ever received.
We are close.
The generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
I treat you like a sister too? In Alabama? Cannon, no.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either.
74% were close. I think we're higher than that.
Keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded.
We're at 76%.
Just look at us now.
It's gonna happen.
The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home.
Hi, Batman.
And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always. Yo! I'm a mind reader. Give me the board for the veil. Give me something to put in my room. I got an orichalcum for that? Pre-watched. The veil signboard. Dude, I can't believe I got a fucking orichalcum for that. Ads, and of course it's September ad. Yo, people be hitting the September hard. I mean, we have incentives, but if we don't meet any, or well, it's not like I have goals, but if I don't get rid of all of this stuff, I'll probably just give them away later. Okay, we're done here. Soul, thank you for gifting a sub to RB. RB, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing experience. And please say thank you to Soul. Once you're out of your ads, of course. Sniped again. Okay, map. We've got stuff in the hideaway. Where's the one at? It's over here. Okay. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba da. Speaking of supporting friends, did y'all know that in November, Soul is going to be debuting their new live 2D model? Should give them a follow. Just saying.
Faster.
Just saying.
Enough of you, are there?
Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, also, next Friday is our good friend and VTuber sibling Jaded VT. It is her debut. Is that a hunt? I don't think that's a hunt. The hunt is in Istla. Where's Istla? Bean, yeah. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I don't think that's a hunt. I think that's just a big boy. Yeah, that's just a big boy. Debut this, Peepo Shy.
Be safe. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Which house would a bookworm live in? It's a great question. Maybe it's the one that's marked. Got any boxes real quick before I break in? Box? No boxes. Wow, how'd you know which house? Must be a bookworm? I am a bookworm, though. I'm not lying when I say I'm a librarian. In real life. Box. Alright, let's bust in. Here I am. Thank you for the cookie. Royal Intelligencer Training Report.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
A box. Need for the head pats as well. Hail of Wyvern. Oh, that's what they tattoo bearers with.
His interests were certainly varied.
The Moogle. You're a cutie, I had to. Thank you. Moogles are the stuff of legend. White mole whose feet do not touch the ground. Hidden away from human view. From a Distance, Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. Contraction of Bearer of Heavenly Blessing. Just thinking if I want to do a lore trailer or a PowerPoint. Yo, I did the PowerPoint method. PowerPoint is much more in my wheelhouse of being able to do it. The Continental Accord. Oh, wow.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
That's pretty heavy. Huh, I can't fast travel out of here. I wonder why.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle.
Subtle?
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its content
I
shall
could
be
still if you
removed
want me
from the
to.
common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse.
Do you have like an
erase our
aesthetic
history.
or a vibe that you're
Then
going
we
for?
find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Where did that guy come from? Where did that come from? Holy shit.
Let's see, shall we?
Alright, let's
Titan!
Okay. Ninjas and some bozo. Did you kill everyone else? I think they killed everyone else.
Fire and flame!
Sounds good, Soul. Just let me know. What was that little moan? Did y'all hear the little moan? That was weird. The world is falling apart and these people want to hide a book. Listen, everybody's got their priorities. Some people's priorities are a little different than others, but are they right for having them as their priorities? Probably not, but...
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are
But your
dull.
wits are dumb.
So
Oh,
let me
no.
answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Okay, that was incredibly cryptic. He's gone. Dude, he's just fucking gone.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Alright, now we gotta go get that, that other thing.
Yeah!
It's like a cache of bombs over there. Don't mind me, just running around. There's an Araman.
No holding back.
Kashik Chocobo. Hi, Sarah.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
It's in there. Okay. Oh, this is the building. Was like, oh, you can definitely go in there, but I couldn't go in there at the time. Box. Are to be disposed of with all haste? Oh no. Graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Wow.
Disposed of.
Burn intensity? Live combat. Oh my god.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Yeah, where is the fucking registry? Oh, here? Oh my god.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
What the fuck is this fucking game, dude? Thank you for the hydrate.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Not yay.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Lithification. What the okay. I don't know words good, chat. What does that mean? Is that when they turn to stone? Emaciation. Disciplined for attempted flight. Jesus.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
It's when particles become compressed into solid rock. Okay, so that's probably the act of them turning to stone then. Don't do that. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do it. Easy peasy. They're registered. Okay.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Okay, and then we have Balmung. I'll probably do the Balmung quest over here, and then we'll wrap it up for the day. Chat, we're going to Balmung Quicksands.
Yeah! Doris is waiting for me. Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Oh, that Lich is back.
Caution, brother. All right. No need to ride from here.
Hey, Doris.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
All right.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not.
Time to go into the creepy Balmung dungeon.
Locked up tight.
Hey, can't go that way. I don't like the music.
What?
Yo, what's up, Bozo? Eat? Scene of elude. Prison for the timid bears. Rear and train Akuza beasts for deployment in the field. Captive bears. Oh no.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
No.
And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
I can continue going that way, but... Oh boy. Dude, every time I do a quest in this game, it gets like progressively more and more fucked up. No, the dope broke. Oh no.
Minimal loss if we're lewd alive.
I broke the model. You did break the model.
What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take...
This is not good. This is really not good. Oh no. Bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Oh my god.
Feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Sorry, I gotta run some ads, chat. Dude, I fucking...
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I really dislike this quest. I was meant to be doing hunts, Chad. I guess I'll be doing them tomorrow. While I finish up the side quests. Okay, that's where we need to go. I'll wait a second though. Hey buddies. That's back into there. Okay. Free stuff. I love free stuff. Doris.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Oh dear. Jailer's key. Alright, let's go fight the evil monster, because that's what this is leading up to. I like the new 20 pendant, yo. It's good. Cassandra redeemed putting a PNG on me, so naturally 20 has to go where the boobs are. Okay, we're gonna fight this stupid monster, chat. But did you zoom and bounce? No. I have not done that. Is this your way of saying you want me to do that? Hold on. Is this what you wanted, zombie? Is this what you wanted? My chair is squeaking. It's making really weird squeaking noises. Dude, the fact that it's this face, 20 looks so pleased to be here. Okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Unfathomably based. Oh, okay. The titties were tittying, but now it is time to kill. Time to murder. I don't want to go in there yet. I don't want to go in there. Now someone clip it because I can't.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
A child? Oh dear.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Dude, this child needs a drink of water.
Was that?
That doesn't sound good.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris.
And a therapist.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Those are the behemoths, aren't they?
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Dude, I don't like this. The thing's fucking massive, dude. Go inside and give it head pats? It doesn't look very friendly. Oh, I'm glad I'm stocked up. Who's a beast? Oh, this is an A rank.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Okay, yeah, it's a behemoth, okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna punch its butt. It looks like me on a bad day. I doubt that. Ow. Dude, I'm trapped underneath him, dude.
That's better.
Ow. Too slow, dude. Easy fucking peasy, dude. Behemoth Shackle. Clive the Hedgehog.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm
Nah,
fine.
I'm fine, dude.
I think.
The zombie behemoth from Baja.
Hello, what's this?
Peats. Oh, they're not rare Peats.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature...
Cuteness to the max, thank
I'm
you.
sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
We lost a Chad. We did literally lose a Chad.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
So we're gonna read the diary or no?
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill.
Right,
and
she's like an
obey.
assassin.
We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool.
I accidentally
But as a
clipped
hero.
multiple times. It's okay.
Heard
I always
Marie is
clean out my
proof of that.
clips.
Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris.
Just post whichever one you want
We'll
me
be
to keep
counting
so
on
I
you.
know not to delete that one. Yo, do I get a diary for my room? No, I got the Breath of Darkness for freaking Odin. Is the rabbit happy? I am happy today. How you doing today, Wikidemia? Read this, Peepo Shine. Okay. Might as well turn in the Vivian quest while we're here. And then we'll wrap up. Oh no! Don't tell me there's new stuff. Oh, there is. The Grim Reaper. And another S rank. Fuck off. Floppy ears? Yeah, my ears they are floppy. A little bit. Sam Breck. $20.97 bounce. Just when you thought you're done. I know. Is this what you wanted, zombie? Is this what you wanted? My chair is squeaking. It's making really weird squeaking noises. Dude, I didn't realize my voice sounded like that. Ugh. Dude, the fact that it's this face. 20 looks so pleased to be here. Okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize my voice sounded like that. Don't let me stream when I sound sick again, chat. I sound like a dying whale. Vivian, here's your book.
Vivian.
They're gonna kill me for it, though.
I found
He
it.
looks shooketh.
The book
But
you lost.
You found it.
Ban you from streaming.
Thank you,
yes.
Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth So potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
Oh no, she forged human bonds and it made her into
The more
a
I
person.
study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Bookworms are people too. Listen, we're not saying that they aren't. It's just sometimes you have to talk to other people. Scholars. Oh, I got a cool hat. All right, chat. God, I still have to pick up a quest. Finish all these and do all the hunts. Okay, chat. If I did some stuff off stream, would you be mad at me? Like if I did the hunts off stream. I didn't do anything with like any of the items I got. But if I did them off stream, would you be mad? Yes? Just kidding. No. Because I may do like the hunts off stream. And then I'll save like the actual side quest stuff for actual stream. Main scenario. Dude, there's a lot of fucking main scenario quests. But content? I know, but I want to finish 16, if not this week, next week. And I feel like they're going to keep dumping side quests on me. Because we're at the end of the game. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. I'll probably do the hunts off stream. If not tonight, tomorrow night. But, for now... for now, chat... I'm going to save really quick. And we're going to find somebody to raid. Because it is time for me... It's... Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I made 2 saves. It's time for me to go. Also, pizza. I'm honestly thinking about pizza. I'm thinking about it. It'll be a matter of, can I convince Matt? Every damn... Oh, that achievement I got earlier was land a level 2 or higher Zantetsuken 5 times, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue. That was nice. Can you throw a pizza slice downstairs? Maybe. Maybe I'll do it. Ultra rare. Here be Rossfields. Visit all areas on the world and local maps. I gotta fill out the maps. Obtain all available items from your patrons. Oh, that's for the Whisper. Okay. I'm not a person that trophy hunts or achievement hunts, but yeah. Please remember to feed us in the basement. Oh, the only person in my basement, allegedly, is Taco. But Taco was saying it was chilly down there, and it's hot today. So, like, I don't know if Taco's actually in my basement. So, alright, let me put my PS5 to sleep. I didn't put my PS5 to sleep, I just fucking... Okay. I tunneled in today. There's another draft for the critters to crawl in. No! That's not true. Stop telling lies. Okay, let me find somebody to raid chat. And we'll, Hello. You finishing the game tomorrow? Probably not. Probably next week. There's a lot of side quests. There's a lot of side quests to do. Dude, give me a good song, please. These songs are good songs, don't get me wrong. I'm in a certain silly kind of mood. Here we go. That's good, that's fine. Bugs find a way in no matter how well built the house is. Yeah, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome in, welcome in. The draft came from my tunnel. Listen, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we got some options, chat. We got some options. After I stop having my fucking coughing attack. How do we feel about Ponto? We've not gone to Ponto's in a while. She puts a shot glass down. I brought you a blankie. See, Beaks has you taken care of. Beaks has you taken care of. Okay, chat. Tomorrow, more Final Fantasy 16. Thursday, Friday, Final Fantasy 10. What is Ponto doing right now? He's probably just chatting. Let's go raid Uncle Ponto. You are a gamer? Yeah, I play video games. I am a gamer. Okay, let's go raid Ponto. Let's just I don't have the brain energy to come up with a special raid message. So we'll just do our normal raid messages. Feel free to copy one of the following. And he hasn't even started plates yet. Classic Ponto. Oh gosh. But yeah, tomorrow doing more side quests in 16. Probably won't finish the game. Thursday, Friday. God, it's only Tuesday. Thursday, Friday will be Final Fantasy X. And, yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I will catch you all later. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Bye, Bunny. Thanks for being here. I know you can't really watch because of spoilers. I'm sorry about that. But I'm grateful for you being here just the same. I hope Norn... Oh, my model's freaking out. So I think it's time. Chat. Copy those raid messages. If you don't see the raid when we raid out, please refresh. Please refresh. I don't want anybody to get left behind. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, it's so slow. I'm just gonna go, chat. I'll see you in there in Ponto's stream. Copy the raid messages, refresh, do what you gotta do. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you later. Bye-bye!